Hello, good evening. And welcome to the stream. Yes, we're live, of course. Live from Rubi-Ka. Well, technically live from Shadowlands, but, you know. Same but different. And I'm just doing the usual thingamy. Yes, sharing to the Discords, etc. There we go. Right, I think that's about it. Right, okay. Yes, we're live, everything else. Let's go to the live screen. There we are. Right, so I was in this cave, ended up teaming up with a couple of people. Got to level 30. So there you go. I've now swapped out that shoulder pad I earned, which is nice. So I was killing these things. In fact, I was on the other side killing the tougher ones. So, same old as last time. I've not really played much in between. It's slowly but surely getting better spirits and whatnot. Obviously, these do drop some very basic bits and bobs you may need. They were quite scary dark red mobs when I came in here. A little less so now. Right, I have an early start tomorrow, so this won't be a very late stream. But, you know, it should be okay. Anyway, very good health, Chuck D, Skull, Skull, School, etc. Yeah, let's try that one. He's a bit tougher and drop a spirit siphon on him. So level 30, we got a new perk. So I went for Sublime Rapport number 2. I'm thinking maybe I should have done Piercing Mastery 1. It does have stab with it, which is behind the mob target. But for now, we're okay. Yep, there we go. It's a better left hand than we're wearing, I think. Yeah, it is. So I need to make some space. Don't need one of those anymore. And does give you a lump of fast attack. So that wasn't bad. I think it's time for a rebuff though. Ghostmaster. Good evening, Carlos and the chat. Good evening, sir. I did pick this up. Doja. Chip Nascence, but there's nowhere to hand it in. Right click to use this item, so I excitedly right clicked it. Nada. No go hand it in mission or anything. Just make sure I've got enough nano pool to cast the spirit siphon. Yun Hon. Nice, another Carlos AO stream. It is indeed. There we go. Alright. So with that, all that. Any of these red? Ooh, we're not about soloing him yet. Spam the siphon. Come on. Excuse me. Dismal spirit of left wrist strength. I think we have the same one already. Oh well. Nip with all the things. Ethereal Touch is a big AC debuff, which is the second one of Sublime Rapport. Very useful. Now Stab is nice, but Stab is you must be behind mob, I think. So it should be fun, either way. Ding-a-ling, level 31. We're going to be farming the 00 upgrades from Templar's Ruins. Oh, this one's greeny. No. Didn't automatic IP stop at 25? It's quite nice it carries on, because for shade, it's exactly what you would likely put it into. Maybe with a few amendments here and there. We'll see. Zorak Sifi. You do not have to be behind a mob for stand. I just instinctively thought that it was because, well, made 2 different shades, and it's kind of ingrained that's how it works. You must be behind the mob. And I thought, well, I'm soloing a lot, so rather than all the dashing back and forth, why don't I just go into Sublime? But Sublime's quite nice as well. But the AR could also be good. Less missing on higher mobs. One that's a good colour. Well, I don't want to risk... What level is he? 40. Might be a bit of a ask solo. We are still quite squishy. We're still a bit of a black glass cannon, so plenty of damage when it lands. However, not a lot of HP. 60s back to AO, back to Project Rubi-Ka AO, in fact. Nice, landed. We got 9. Oh. 4 in tally, I think I've got. Yeah. Keep getting repeats, but hey. Right, I think I'm going to leave here. Can I right-click the Joe belt? Have I even got the Joe bracer with me, or does that stop at 16? Level less than 16, okay. Well, I want to go back to the temple then. So... Zap! Stuck. Teleports you to Newland. So apparently this guy has missions in here. How do I get the... Ah, I was too low level, that's why he wouldn't talk to me. This is all new stuff on Project Rubi-Ka, so... Fun times and everything else. So I am curious to try some of these. I don't need Find Ergo. I know where Ergo is. Okay. Does anyone know what the rewards are? If you succeed, the Immortal One will reward you. Now, what will you choose? The past, I guess. Ooh, Reanimator Reverend. We got to kill the Reanimator. That sounds difficult. The past? Oh no, we just clicked the past. Oh, never mind. There are 2-hour composite buffs and XP. Oh, is that what they are? The present. That one is Defender of the 3. We might manage that. And if the next one is the future. Guardian of Tomorrow. Level 60 mob. Maybe not. Is that the... I was bummed when I got an Exile robe and it said not shade on it. Yeah, I got a token board and it said not shade on it. I forgot that shades... It used to be shades could not, in fact, where token boards up until 18.7. It bummed me out a little bit, I'll be honest. So the rewards for these are 2-hour buffs, are they? Right, okay. I need to upgrade the weapons as well. I'm higher level than my weapons, but they are quite good weapons. Spearforged blades would be nice, but... These are what I'm after. Need a bunch of these, but I'm going to make new 00 weapons in the meantime. Some 50s or something. Yep. Oh god, the grey. Jay Spaceman, welcome to the stream. Nothing on him. Didn't expect them to be grey yet. Oh well. Wanted to get a bit of XP while I was killing. Eight frags. Yeah, she's bug. Bit of lag, maybe? Excuse me. Oh, now you spawned, you swine. Yeah, I think I need bigger weapons. This guy's feels tough somehow. Yeah, I tried to hit but missed. Ah. I'm running sharp and dagger, aren't I? Not the other one. Yeah. I'll go the other way. Lag? Or was that me? Or I don't know. J Spaceman is currently on a 3-stream streak. Well, hey. Ian Warforce, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Data fragments. I need a lot more than that. Did you give up on the keeper? No, I just made a shade. Having fun on the shade, so I'm playing the shade. Gonna carry on playing that, my Advi, as well. I'll probably play a bunch of other classes and characters as well. Oh, keeper was fine. Might go back and play on the keeper again later. You never know. He's saying I don't have to run behind things with the piercing mastery. Maybe that's what I should do then. So we'll remove that one. Go piercing mastery for a bit. So that doesn't exist anymore. Where's stab? Yeah, that worked. Vanished. Okay. What level is this tune? Is level 31. Strada, and welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Hysteria, good evening, good evening. Shake down the temple, could be. Ooh, I think that's better than what I'm using. Dismal left limb. Yeah, it is. So that gives me a bit of piercing, add all off, etc. Still haven't found any legs yet. Data fragments, only about 30, so to build any better weapons. Too low to go solo for Fearforged blades. I don't think I survived Steps of Madness just yet. Certainly not the boss that drops them. Currently 243, so I'm definitely in line for some 50s, I think. It's about 300 for the Fearforged blades, if I'm remembering it right. Oh God, this is the first time I tune in and see and hear the train wreck station. Kind of. Different drops in here though. Cries from the Aether. I did see a pistol drop and I thought, oh, that'd be good for my enemy, but trouble is, the loot would be long gone by the time I ran him here. He'll have to come on his own. So many memories from this game. Wish I didn't upgrade my account from Frub all those years ago. Well, you can play on Project Rubi-Ka. Link is in the description of the stream. Oh, it should be. If not, I will pull it for you. As an old man... Jolly Storm, look! As an old man, I've found the best thing to drink before bed. Hot chocolate with Viagra in it. The hot chocolate helps me get to sleep and the Viagra stops me rolling out of bed. Yes. I get the joke. Twinking system, the game can't be coming back from the launch game till 2020-ish, yeah. That's pretty much it, yeah. Is that robe? Red berry wine. Is that the one you hand in for the credits? Or is it just the wind callers that hand one in? I'm out of space here. We will sacrifice something that I don't need anymore. That don't need. Can't wear these, can I? Don't think I can. Not shade. That one you can wear. Okay. Is that a bronze? Yeah. See you hiding. Are you stuck in the wall? Yeah, you're stuck in the wall. Yeah, I saw one of these drop. Aim of the Disciple. Pistol. Damn, no drop. Kind of want to get that for my Advi. For their pistol upgrade. Just wondering, should I log my Advi, run them here? So they can run in and grab it? Yeah, it's only 2-minute corpses, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Rafium. I'm pretty interested in giving PRK a try, but it's really sad they are wiping every few months. They are. However, it's not regular. Usually they wipe when there's a problem. You know, they have to wipe the server to fix it. It's more that than it's annual or anything like that. Characters will be deleted. Oh yeah, yeah. But they only do it if it's something they have to do. New start or what kind of... I'm playing on Project Rubi-Ka. Ugly Dan, subscribed at tier 1. Hello there. Suloxy means. Project Rubi-Ka is a preservation project. Preserving Anarchy Online. It's an older version of the game as well. 18.4. So Advies are still good. There you go. As you can see, this is ICC. The old ICC. Yeah, at the minute there's no mission terminals, otherwise everyone would be a lot richer and higher level. They're basically anticipating Funcom shutting down the AO servers, which they might in the future want a version to remain alive. That's it. Yeah. So it is, in essence, a preservation project. Do this, get this. It's 1,000 credits to buy the doohickey. Amazon shut down New World. That only came out like 3 years ago. Didn't it? Came out the same time as the 40 series graphics cards or something, I seem to remember, because it was bricking them. Give him 1,000 creds. There you go. Bye. Alright, now we're going to try and blitz our way down. The limited bit of run speed we've got. Check loot on the way down. Razil, welcome to the stream. Should be clear the way we came, or clear-ish. Nope, it's all respawned. You're gonna die, you're gonna die. Leaked form, don't have it yet. Shit the bed. Oh, I would have saved him there, wouldn't I? Oh, God. AO could be cancelled. I'm aware of that. The seller of duped items sell. Yeah, they can't sell it. Everyone's got it apparently. Mandcow, welcome to the stream. One of our devs. I mean, technically, we have a certain AI elements in both DB and game, despite us not being ready to release anything of the sort. So many other problems to address. Yeah, I want you all to think about what happens when you roll a mission for a second. So what things have to be created within the game for that one player? So we have to create a location. We have to create a map inside that location. We have to create NPCs inside that location. We have to have a loot table for each NPC, all the chests in that location, and also a reward specific. So there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that we don't think of, because for 25 years it's click on mission and go. Yeah, and then there's all the slider stuff. You got to think, you've got a difficulty slider, then you've got the variation slider that decides how much XP or reward you get and all the other stuff, what kind of mob types you get. Hell of a lot to sort out there just to make missions work. Looks slightly clearer this side, funnily enough. Steel cone just, well, I don't think it's as simple as that. It's not, it ain't copy and paste. And we all know that the code apparently is pretty balked. So can I outrun the tether? Why, yes, I can. Difference between order and chaos. Oh, definitely chaos would be a thing. Yeah, the Faithful's the highest one you can wear, I believe so. Bit disappointed that Shades can't wear my safe where I've spawned. So I want to nip and get a beer. Hide in this corner next to them. And sneak. For what good it'll do. Right, gonna go grab a beer. And then we commence with the killing. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I am back. Is there any piercing weapons drop in the temple now? I know the pistols are great for low level. Ugly one, thank you. Bardigan, welcome to the stream, good to see you. No stabbing weapons in Temple's Ruins. Okay. Fearforged blades are going to be a nightmare to get for this character. What we got? Oh, I've already got that one. Aim. Rubi-Ka Anarchy Online just subscribed. Gifted a tier 1 sub to them. I'm not sure that's actually Anarchy Online or Funcom. I think it says something else. Was there? I think it's just the Funcom official. But thanks for the gifted sub. Took forever. I found one. Well, one dropped straight away. Unbelievably. First mob I killed in here with this character, and I was like, damn, a pistol. Or shotgun. I don't need it. Ghostmaster laughing. Oh, someone gifted a tier 1 sub to Mad Cow. Thank you very much for doing that. Especially seeing as they're probably going to get bombarded with questions, or I'll get the questions I can't answer, and everyone will go start staring at Mad Cow and expect them to answer. Siloxy. Really? Siloxy? Right, okay, my dude. So here's Project Rubi-Ka. So you click on join. Join takes you to the Discord page. So you continue to Discord. There you go, we're on Discord now. So server guide. Useful links. So click on useful links. Download launcher. 3 clicks, my dude. 3. Come on, I figured it out. Kalos figured it out. This old dumbass figured it out. Come on. Yeah. I think people see the Discord button and try and click it. But of course, it takes you to a link to install Discord rather than to the actual Discord. Of course, I went in quite a long time ago and said hi, but only downloaded it in this month. Instructions unclear, ended up buying yeah, genitals stuck in toaster. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make videos, aren't I, guys? I'm gonna have to make getting started on PRK, maps on PRK, see previous videos from 15 years ago. Yeah, maps still work the exact same way. GUI works ever so slightly differently. So for the GUI, instead of putting it in the client folder, etc., you click on settings, you go to open data folder, create a new folder, all caps, name it GUI, and then put your ND GUI folder in there. Restart the launcher and it will be in the drop down like so. For display at higher levels, at higher resolutions, TNL and HAL, type in your resolution. Borderless windowed is usually the most stable. Then go to advanced and select one of the DG Voodoos or AOIA resfix. Once again, save and then restart the launcher and you'll be back to looking like this. And 1 drop of cultist blood, yes. Paganova, how is everyone today? I'm good. Apart from I've got to get up stupid o'clock tomorrow, but yeah, that's life. You want those white collar wages and work from home, you've got to make some sacrifices, and that's one of them. Yeah, if I get the time, you got to remember making a YouTube video is a lot longer than it seems. Like, you know, the old Let's Build a Tune series? I'll tell you what I do like. Suggested IP carries on past 20. I had noticed. took till I was about level 27 when I noticed. But why is that still working, actually? I'm glad it is. Especially when you're middle of a fight with a bunch of mobs in a team. You don't want to say, just a minute, I'm going to spend IP for 20 minutes. Excuse me. Ooh, dismal limb of strength. Oh yes. Yeah, get rid of that one. Oh, gotta take it off to do it. What's this thing? Yeah, we can do better. Delete that one. Get that one off. That one on. Who's... You are. Anonymous gifted gave burp. Do you want some? Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Yeah, so part of my contract is some unsociable hours, so. But I'll take that over commuting every day. Yeah, so when I was making a Let's Build a Tune video, I remember someone said when I made the first one, good luck making a video, getting anything recorded in 45 minutes. And like, part of me wanted to say, dude, video editing is a thing. And the other part of me was like, no, you're right, but I think you just don't understand video editing. It was the most random comment, yeah. I was like, wait, what? So I'll, like, for a Let's Build episode, I might record 3 hours of footage, then I spend 2 or 3 hours editing that down to 45 minutes, then I got to render it, and on my old rig that took forever. Then you got to upload it, and on my old internet that took forever, and then you got to wait till YouTube processes it again, and you know that can take a day. So yeah, it was every episode you see, there's virtually a day's work there. As in 8 hours total time. So it is difficult to make things. I think maybe a tutorial to get started on the server though might be more doable. It's just finding the time to do it, you know. You got to get a couple of hours of doom scrolling social media in every day, and you know. What weapons are you using on the Shade right now? I am using fully upgraded 00 weapons, thanks largely to Draden, who had the crafting skill to do it, and some spare upgrade doohickey points. Yeah, I could get an entire you get 3 dailies, 3 dailies, a bunch of symbionts in, whatever. But I think people got a sense of the real time things take in AO once I started streaming, because you could, you know, a 3-hour stream and I've done virtually nothing. Even if I were to record the stream instead, there would still be hours of editing involved to condense it down to a 45-minute episode. And then render, and then upload, and then wait for YouTube. So there's a lot in that chain. And the fact everything transitions smoothly in the video is every time I make a cut, I've got to then move the timeline along and splice a transition over it for audio and for the scene change and stuff like that, make it watchable and you know, and audibly quite neat and tidy, so as not to disturb the listener or watcher. So yeah, but behind, I did make a video how I make my videos, and that video was like 40 odd minutes long, just explaining how I actually made videos at the time. It was before I started using OBS as well, which did make things a hell of a lot better. Because with Shadowplay, for some reason they think recording at variable frame rate is a thing, but there's no video editing software that will accept variable frame rate. It all expects everything to be fixed frame rate, like all cinematography is. So you had to transcode it, which on my old system took a while. Sniper X86 is now following. Thank you for the follow. You watch. Now I've got my little advy in here. Not one pistol will drop for the next 7 hours. I should have hit the bank before I came here. No two ways about it. Should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. Leveled up the trader a bit, can do more now. Yeah, I don't know how much weapon smithing it takes for quality 50 of these, and I don't have enough upgrade token things yet. 13, I think I need like 30. Sniper X, love the concept. Thank you, my dude. I like the addition of changing target and attacking you on mobs. That's great. It's funny because you got this chunky guy here, and you think of all of them, he'd probably be the one that would want the robe to disguise it, but no, he went for the spandex look. Someone with a bit of a twink there, I think, maybe. Yeah, I should probably at least switch those up. Twink is not a swear word, Twitch. Oh my god. Allow. Far from a twink. Oh right, was that you? A lucky GTA. Nice though. Yeah, inspect doesn't work anymore, I notice. I imagine that's a lot of headroom as well. Blindio 10. Good evening, folks. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. That set of carbonite. No, I'm still in bog standard level 15 newcomers armor. I really need better armor, I know. These mobs keep wanting to get naked for me. I don't know why. Oh, it's scary level 60. And I stripped to death for you as well. Okay, good to know. Ah. Shit, I'm gonna die. Save me, vibes. I'm gonna die. I'm playing the Mere Dancers clan in Newland in a minute. Just want to sell crap, right? Oh, there's another shade there with Fearforged blades. Oh well. Don't think I got that kill. You are not authorized. No shit. He just spawned on top of my head. What else could I do? A bag full of spirits. Yes. Yes, I do. Are you both shades, are you? No, Keeper and... Yeah, you're a shade. Ooh, right. That's a lot. Right, I need to go somewhere quiet and upgrade stuff. Legs! I've got legs. Or have I? Okay. Oh, that is chocker. Oh, I don't need that. So... Level from 8. Level from 30. Oh, yes. Nice. Right. Right hand. Level from 19. Oh, they got a better right hand. Oh, 44. Can't use that. Chest. 37. Left arm. 44. These are all too good for me. 19 chest. We've got blue heart. Oh yeah, that's better. They're on. So level 44. Got better than that. These weapons are slightly better than that. 5 to 57 versus... Ooh. Okay. Sneak attack as well now. Backstab, yay! Put backstab on over there. I will keep the other one though, maybe. 15 to 42 versus... Oh, 5 to 60, so it's quite a critical based weapon. What chest? Hang on, let's not get distracted. So I did the chest here. Add XP. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. That's a 44. 37. We are 32. Midriff 37. Any other mids? Level 15. What am I wearing now? So I've got a blue. Yeah. Well, feet am I wearing? So I'm currently using level 30 feet of defense. These are comfortless. Okay, it's better. That one versus that one. I want one with the piercing in it, really. Yeah, it doesn't have piercing. Oh, that does. That's from level 44. Okay. Any feet or eye? 44. Okay, yeah. So I think we're done on those. Slap chop. Who's that? My MA is waiting for you. Oh, okay. Mob just black hold. Try these out. Ah. Yeah, so it'll only be the low be backstab. What's my sneak attack at? Oh, it's quite high actually, considering. Give me a sec. Third for the other stuff. And key bindings. Bar 2, we want bar 3-1. 3-1, change that. V, okay, and then also make sure sneak attack is also V. It is. Okay, nice. Yeah, for sub 200, it doesn't get really high until you're. It's dependent on skill level backstab, isn't it? Like the higher your backstab, the higher the backstab tier of damage is. I don't know, it might be bugged on this server, I'm not sure. Yeah, you need like 800 for the 13k. Hit 4 there. Scrolling. 111 backstab. Find out on the next level. There's so many attacks going off with Shade. It's difficult to pull out the one you're looking for. Oh, loot. Oh. Yes. I think he's bugged. Ooh, shiny silver ring of the three. Oh man alive. I should have unloaded before coming. Those don't work, so we'll delete that. Okay. Make sure I haven't left any upgrade thingies. Platinum on Curator. Ooh. Okay, running down. Oh, need to rebuff very soon as well. I don't see the curator. I think maybe someone looted it. Did you pull him out of the room? Yeah, I think someone's already picked it up. Fair enough. Yeah, that's okay, dude. Why wouldn't they, you know? Yeah, it's okay. If someone grabbed it, someone grabbed it. It's all cool. I need to rebuff. Some of my crystals are still, my nanos are still startup nanos, so. Can you handle Defender of the 3? Okay. Ow. I didn't see how much the backstab landed for, but I don't think much. You got a brain with nano skills. Nice. Better than 1 or 2 nano skills. 20 odd. Yeah, this one. Level 30, 21, 21, 21 nanopool. Nice. Got a ding there as well. So what do you suggested? I like that that carries on going. Though, yeah, I'm going to have to start interfering with it soon. Melee specials. Now we need to go over 200 in sneak. See if that ups backstab damage at 200. I think it was that. Did it land? It's system and damage in there, so there's a ton of spam. $146. Yeah, it's not as it would be on live anyway. CM drains or CD command rains. Trying to figure out what that name is. What is this Project Rubi-Ka? It is this. It's a preservation server. Private server implies there's a cost, and there isn't. So it's based on the 18.4 version of the game. So before 18.7 and all the not that well received by some classes rebalance, which nerfed advs into the ground. Oh, I think he's bugged. Hang on. Get him to move off his spot. Nope. He's bugged. Commander reigns. I just think command from, like, you know, Unix-based systems. Yeah, he's just insta-healing. Yeah, he's broken. He's broken. So did I get a big chunk of XP there for killing Defender of the Three? Old, it's still in Windows 11. Hey, there we go. Oh, I am that old, but there you go. Yeah, DOS was based on Unix. So the command has been there ever since. Oh! Dayseal, I think. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, Fearforged Blaze would be nice, but you're gonna need... Well, you're gonna need some higher level help, I think. Right, back in a second. Getting another beer. Yeah, sure, Drado. Yeah. Right, back in a sec. Tried getting on PRK launcher, but it wouldn't work. Kept giving me errors. Okay. Is all of RK implemented with all the mobs? Rubi-Ka? Yes. Shadowlands? No. AI? No. Lost Eden? No. Etc. So. Oh god. Okay, I'll get him. think I hit the space button. There you go. Official server limps along, love. Yeah, that kind of eventually is what killed it for me. It was just, you know, when people are just crashing the server just so they don't lose their tower fields that they can't defend otherwise. It's just... And then Funcom won't do anything about them using third-party software to do that, even though that's clearly against the rules. You just lose faith, you know? You do. Start banning those ass hats and maybe I'll play on that server again. People are leaving these behind. Callous with one inventory slot. Yeah, I know. Can you run it on Linux Mint? I think Mint's okay, yeah. That's quite a popular version. There is a Linux client as well on the server. So when you arrive here and go server get... go down to there, so you've got Windows, Apple, Mac OS based on Apple Silicon, and a Linux one. I think Mint is one of the kind of more popular Linux bundles. So I would imagine, yeah, it should be fine. With all the fun and games that usually accompanies running anything on Linux, it takes a few. You've got to jump through a couple of hoops. But that's what happens when you want to run a unbloated OS. Excuse me. Unfortunately, we ban people almost every second day of start. Yeah, well, you know, you've made it clear. You know, there's plenty of people that box on live who are good-natured, helpful people, etc. But it's not how the game was meant to be played. And I do get the idea that, yes, you can have two different clients running, you know, so you can mule your crap from one character to another. Or maybe, you know, have somebody on follow to keep healing you or buffing you, but automating 6 clients simultaneously? No. That was never a thing. You know. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh dear. I think that was just me though. Yeah, you've got to think there's a lot more to missions than just switch the terminals on. There's a hell of a lot going on in the background with missions. It's got to generate a location, the layout of the mission, the NPCs in the mission, their loot, the chests in the mission, the loot that's in the chest, the mission reward, the mission item, you know, if it's a target a machine, if it's a pick up an item, if it's a kill a certain person, you know, there's a lot going on there. Yeah, I crashed the server with that backstab damage, apparently. If we open mission right now, it would break every character entering the mission. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know there's a lot more to it than just switching a switch. You know, I know that. How's this guy doing? Yeah, he's kind of okay. About halfway, so. Whale! On PRK, Raggy fixed Neutrino Flash. They've been broken since forever. Yeah, he got the loot. That's okay. He got the kill. I was a bit worried then. I thought, ooh, maybe I jumped in a bit quick. Yeah, perks are a perk attacks are a shade's true power. If you ran a damage dumper over on live on a shade, even an MA shade, you'd find like 80% of your damage is your perks. Well, think of a mission terminal with one slider, which is just difficulty. There's 6 things I can think of that it has to do. Now add the sliders for the different mission types and different reward types, and yeah, the whole thing exponentially becomes very complicated. You've got to generate the mission space. You've got to generate the NPCs in it, their loot. You've got to generate the chests, if there are any. Generate the loot in those chests. You know, there's a lot to think about. But yeah, you can have a mule account. I'm gonna make one just so I can transfer stuff around. Where did everyone go? Are we going down here? Yeah, fuck it, let's go down here. I mean, my thing for making a mule account is so I can transfer a few bits and money and whatnot between characters. Yeah, I'm not gonna use... I never even used Mission Buddy or any of that stuff. I never had a problem with people using it, but I never used it myself. I tried. I could never make it run properly. So I just kind of gave it up as a... You know, this just doesn't work for me. And I've never used anything, I think, other than using guild bots and things, you know, that could quickly multiply a number by, you know, 0.8 to figure out OE and stuff like that. Yeah, AFK leveling, etc. Well, Mrs. Kalos was not not automation, but she would pet hunt. She would get a mission, put the pets on hunt and sit in there, and then go off and deal with the kids or whatever she was doing. She out-leveled me doing that. I can barely play one character. I'm not going to try and do anything else. I'm certainly not going to try and multi-box on a server that actively says, don't do that. we're behind from here. Yes, we are. Yeah, I'll just sit and click missions for a while. And then shift click through and see which rewards are there. Well, the original idea of the game was to play it that way. That was the design of the game. So doing anything else is... Oh, shit. Alright, guys, we're doing the reanimator. She just ran down and aggroed. I may need some healage. I'm gonna get Skeletored in a minute. Run off and bring more bloody... Oh god, you brought 2 nukers with you. Oh Jesus. Deal with these quickly. Slap chop's gonna get slapped. Only thing I can do is first aid. I don't have any other shades. Don't heal anyone. Oh, 11 seconds. Come on, hang in there. It's the biggest first aid I've got, and that's from the subway. Hey, we got the other big reward. Did we drop anything? Red berry wine, skull of lamentation, fuel urn, withered flesh. There's 2. I'm having 1. I don't think I can equip it, but strength 175, body dev 201. Yeah, no. I need to unload. I really do. Yeah, on live I've got, God, 34 characters, and most of them are 220, so. You want to go do Legos, don't you? I can tell. Yeah, 50 character slots, I'll be busy. I know. And then they'll all get wiped. Oh god, you got Bethany. Okay. Oh no, she's on me. Why are you on me, Bethany? What did I do? I hit you hard? Ow! Yes, I did. Robe? Oh, Swiss. backstab. Oh, it is. Shade though, isn't it? Glass cannons all. Can't seem to backstab him though. I've got over 200 and backstab then. It's 200, 400 and something else, isn't it? Enters fight late, instantly gets aggro. Well, I just like let me pull. Let me. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Someone with an aggression enhancer. Ow, 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 ow. Someone heal. Anyone? Anybody healing? Thank you. I'm going back to full health before I do anything else. Pet hunt, yeah, that disappeared a long time ago, unfortunately. It suited my wife because, you know, she was busy, the kids were there, grandkids were there, I was in work, you know, so she legit played the game that way. She'd run the whole way there, you know, enter the mission, pull a couple of mobs in the first corridor, then sit in the main room on pet hunt while she was cooking dinner. That was on her MP, I think. People got banned for doing it in APF, and now look at it. Oh, I'm sure pet hunt disappeared before AI was a thing, even. I'm sure it was. I mean, maybe I've got that wrong, but I seem to remember that. I mean, if I go and ask her when they got rid of it, she won't remember. And if she does, it'll be something vague like, oh, it was the same time so-and-so and so-and-so bought the house next to us. And you know what I mean? And I'll be going, for 3 hours trying to remember when that was. Must be behind the target. I am behind the target. Damn you. Okay, over here. There we go, we got there eventually. Spamming. Oh, he didn't like that. Didn't like that. Was it 2012? Was it as late as that? Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, that can die. 2 of them on me. It's too close. My bad. Virtual Web. Hello, this game work on Linux. Yes. There's even a Linux client download. And a Windows one and a Mac OS, Mac Silicon one. Was it really as late as 2012? I thought it was later than that. Or earlier than that, but okay. Chat says 2012, it's 2012 then. Yeah, no, I'll say when I'm wrong. T-shirt. Is that my last one? Hopefully not. What's this? I'm going to delete that. Move that in there. I'm going to take that one. Pop that there. Throw that one up. There we go. Load of ACs on that. That's nice. Instantly get aggroed, oh god. Seem to get backstab off, but we have no secret shade aggro multiplier. I know you don't. I've played shade Atrox and Opifex and they're both the same. Uh-oh. I pulled aggro. It's the bursty sort of damage that you get. Excuse me. When am I going for Forge Blades? Is someone I find a team brave enough to go and get them? You had issues with 2 clients. Okay, it seems to be mixed. Different people have had different experiences, so I can only assume that the server will allow it. I don't know why it would do that. I got scared when that burp came through the loudspeakers. I'm sorry, Gather. I apologise. I am the way God made me. Etc. It's beer o'clock, so you have to expect it. Yes. If I blow a ton of IP into... Where did they put sneak? It moved, didn't it? Where did Sneak go to? I can't remember. No. No. Sneak's there somewhere. I'll look in a sec when I'm not fighting something. Started shade, yeah. Even the first set of weapons that you upgrade are pretty awesome. Where the hell is Sneak skill? Concealment. Where's it gone? Oh, yeah. It won't be high enough, but hey. Uh-oh. Hiding behind the wall while I get another beer. I'll be back in a second. No, sneak attack is, but your actual sneak skill, concealment, yeah, I was like, what the fuck is it? You are not currently in the team. Oh shit, what happened? What did I miss? Where did everybody go? This game don't have a Linux client. Beg to differ. Does that say Linux? It does. I don't know. Says it there. I mean, does that not download something? Crashed. Oh, right. Where'd you find that? Well, even a dumbass like me found it. So I went to the server, you know, I went on server guide and then I clicked on useful links and there it was. Launch and download Windows, Mac OS, including Apple Silicon, Linux. I'm a dumbass, right? I'm not clever enough to work on this game. I'm barely clever enough to play this game. And I found it. I'd argue we don't have a functioning Mac client using the M architecture. Yeah, that is quite different. Which I know. I mean, basically, it's a powerful mobile phone as far as the CPU architecture goes, which is fine. It's fine. It's, you know, I mean, the high end ones are great for video and you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, has it got to be some sort of, well, mind you, if you're on Mac OS, you've got the, I mean, if you're on the older Macs with the 86 architecture, you can still run, well, you can run Windows on it, you can run Linux on it, and all sorts. I think that's why Mac switched, because they realized people were downloading their OS and running it on a Hackintosh, as they called it, which essentially was a, you know, a PC. But with the Mac OS running on it. Even I did it. But what Apple decided to do was use the same architecture in their tablets and phones as they do in their, you know, standalone boxes. When they were using the Intel architecture, it was quite easy to prove that you were massively overpaying for the Apple stuff when you wanted, you know, an Apple box. Laptop, well, that's different, you know. How light and portable do you want it and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they had a point there. But for the remainder, not so much. The only way I've got the game running on my Mac is using Parallels Desktop. Well, there you go. But there is a Linux download. Most Linux users are running on a 86 processor, so... It's basically a Windows PC with a different OS on it, which, you know, is valid. Totally valid. But none of my musical equipment works on fucking Linux, so I just gave it up. You can't find it. The button is right there, my dude. Come on. You're a Linux user. You know this shit. You know it better than I do. Right. Discord. Server guide. Useful links. It's right there. It's right there, dude. Copy message link. Does that work? No. That comes up with the Discord HTML. It's right there. There you go. I'll leave that there. http://prk vault.nyc3 digitaloceanspaces.com, all one word, /launcher/linux /zip. There you go. Do you not have Discord on your box, no? It's right there, my dude. I mean, I'm trying to play the game at the same time, so, you know, obviously not a great technical support, but the link's there. I mean, you know, you're trying to box Linux. I'm assuming quite a lot of computer knowledge. Yeah, there you go, Craig. Catch 22. The more bugs they catch, the less likely they are to have to wipe the server to fix stuff. You know, anytime you see a bug, or you think it's a bug, ask. There's a global channel, so everyone know about whatever. And if the chat says, oh, yeah, we know that, yeah, it's been reported, then, okay, you don't need to report it. But if you discover something and people go, oh, what's a new one? Report it, you know. These are volunteers. They are not staff. They are not paid. They are not anybody's employee. They owe you absolutely fuck all. So show respect. And if you want to be part of the community, then, you know, do that. Say, oh, I found this bug. There you go. And there's a means to report it that they can look at, logisticize, you know, compartmentalize it and deal with it. And they've given you that framework to work within. Do that. In the end, does the past question someone get completed? You complete the suit? I don't know. I'm not even sure what you're asking, to be honest. Whoa. Guess who got aggro? I love my chair. I'm glad you do. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we killed that wind caller because she randomly aggroed, but it's still there. Kill wind caller Yatta. Yeah, some of the quests are kind of bugged, so. Being around, what is Project Rubi-Ka? It is a preservation project for the game Anarchy Online. One day, Funcom may pull that plug. And when it does, all we will have are our memories, our screenshots, our videos, and our client that we can't play. So in order to preserve that game, Project Rubi-Ka exists. Well, we're killing the wind. Do you reckon we can take on GOT? Reckon we could do it? What do you think, Dryden? Feeling brave? I'm not. But I'm willing to try. Beer o'clock, everyone. Getting the 5 slot would be nice. Oh, we'll kill shit on the way. Why the hell did he come out of a hole? Oh well. Silver ring as a 3. Wincaller Yatilla is the next on the kill list for me. You want to do Yatilla? Seems to remember she's quite hard, but I don't think she's up. No, someone has killed her. Oh shit. Going behind was a bad plan. Could be lag. Don't you love knocking these guys around so hard their clothes fall off? Oh yes. My shade wants everyone to get naked. You know shades and their BDSM tendencies. Kill everything! Well, anything that aggroes. He's grey, fuck him. Can anyone play? Yes. Newta! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say we can leave him if you want, but okay. Yeah, we'll just Project Rubi-Ka. No, that ain't it. Wait there. There you go. That's all you gotta do is Google Project Rubi-Ka, and funnily enough, it's the top answer. You just click on join, and it will. You can either open it like this, or you can open it in your web browser of choice. I would open it in Discord. It's simpler. Once you're there, then Discord will open. If you go to the server guide, click down useful links, and there you go. Windows, Mac OS, Linux, it's all there. Download there, go general, say hi, you know, not difficult. It should have been an ARC. Wait. Oh, that's not our mob. This is our mob. I was invited to join ARC, but the day after, the guild leader left and I became the guild leader. So I was like, I don't think I can do both at the same time. Is there a place to learn? Like ACG and other stuff. I don't know what ACG you mean. What's ACG? Just tuned in. Have you been able to find new temple items? Yes. And my Advi logged off in here so we can get a new pistol. But since I got him here, none of them have dropped. AGC is the dynamic playfield system in AO. There you go. Yeah. 3F1 is one of the devs, and they know a gazillion times more than I do about the project and the game. Auto content generator. Oh, is that what it stands for? See, I didn't even know that. I know nothing. I'm going for it. Gonna die. Target resisted. Oh shit. You try to hit but miss. Not good. Now I'm looking at it, I'm kind of like, I don't think we could have taken this. What level is he? What's he spawned at? 67. Oh shit. That's one to take up with the dev team. I wouldn't know. Siljo Russell subscribed. They've subscribed for 52 months. My God, has it been that long, my dear? It is good to see you. Siljo Russell. Oh, right. A thing. Me and the homies getting together to make terrible decisions. That's AI, for sure. But I love it. That's AI, yeah, but, well, to their defense, the pub was on the other side of the river. Well, you know, what you got to do, what you got to do. Yeah, the higher level player that's tanking the mob is going to get the loot, so. You're just killing it for the killing of it. They're not in team with us, they got their own stuff to do. I'm barely hitting it, I'll be honest. I keep saying tried to hit but missed. Yep, not authorized to loot the corpse. Can Shades even wear it? I don't know. A class for noobs, please. Why does Twitch think noobs is a swear word or something? It's like, no, you can call me a noob anytime you want. I am. Can't even wear social. Oh, yeah, can't wear token boards either. I forgot about that. You noob. Allow. It doesn't want to. It's making me decide. Token boards for Shades would be nice. So, you know. Blindo. Shades can't put GTA on social or I'd be wearing it. Fair. I will, however, take the Guardian belt. What was the bracer again? Yeah. No good to me. Oh, I got a 5 slot. 225 complet. I have 139 because I haven't got a token board. Confused neutral player noises. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go over here and hide. New being a pejorative. Yeah, I know. But every time you type it, Twitch makes me allow or deny it. New became a pejorative for newbie. Is a newbie who doesn't want to learn or something. You know, someone who's not very good. And that's fair comment, I say. Right, I'm getting one more beer, promising myself. Oh no, it's only 9:30. Well, in which case, I may have another one after that one. Anyway, getting a beer. Virtual web, I'm in game on Linux. Yes! You figured it out. I thought you would. Come on, you're a Linux user. Uh-oh. You're in game. I'm not. No, the Linux user has booted me out of the game. Oh no. I think we crashed, but never mind. Let me get the thing. Me jiggy. The most I've crashed in one night, actually. I must be making too much progression. The penguin is almighty. The penguin has arrived and I've been kicked off the server. Yes, there we go. There's got to be some reason. So let's pull one out of our arse. I've still got the belt. You know what I'm going to do now? Right. Draden. I'm going to go to a bank. And, yeah, unload all the crap I'm walking around with. Stuck will spawn you here in Newland, by the way. It will not bump you into the air or anything of that ilk. So. Sorry, we had the Linux player used. Join. And we needed a player slot, you were kicked. Oh, yeah, fair. Totally fair. VirtuWeb, no, they're only kidding. We're all kidding. We're all kidding now. Right. Alright, okay. Free t-shirt. Don't need to be walking around with that. Or that. Or that. I'm sure you know they're kidding, but just in case you don't, they're kidding. Oh, we can't. Oh, right. Okay, we got to pick it up and drop it every time. Okay. I'm just going to unload a ton of crap, get a new bag, and fill the new bag as we go. I'll keep those two just because I can't use yet because they still demand treatment rather than treatment and first aid. So you have to spend a little bit of the other. No. This shop got bags in it. Don't know. Right, okay. I know where I can get a bag, it's just, you know. Next it'll be Seekers. Oh, then we know Space Quest has arrived. So the next weapon would be a level 50, wouldn't it? Let's have a look. Stabber, piercing from 255. Oh, yeah. We can do that. Then I want... you have to get Brawl first, don't you? So, Brawl, quality 50. What comes after the Brawl one? Is it then you get the fast attack one? Fast attack. Get that one. Then Dimash. And then something else. What was the last one? Piercing weapon is the upgrade kit at the end. Right, I've got them all. Do not have the skill. Because if the first one you can do is Brawl. So that would be... Requires 125 in weaponsmithing. Mad Cow, I need to find time to play and I could help. Yeah, you could log your GM character in and make everything. We know that, but you don't need to. Fearforged Blades. Yeah, we got to get through the dungeon. Yeah, because what, your 220 soldier or whatever the hell it was, with a HP bar that filled the top out quarter of the screen. Yeah, I'm quite sure they could make one. No. We don't need GMs to come in and do stuff. That was on live, and that was with Arc Space Quest. And it was 99% Arc Space Quest bombarding me with Seekers. I still have PTSD about Seekers. Actually, the reverse happened. We went to Sector 42, and it was, yeah, whatevs. I've lost all fear of them. I don't know if you can do all those. I think they're all like 100 plus skill or something, maybe. I pay you. No, they're not going to do that, guys. Oh, lordy, I'm going to die to Seekers. I just have that feeling. Someone's got a shiny stick. It's mad cow. Run away! We're all gonna die! You bought the wrong upgrade. Well, fluff. No, it's Brawl first, then Fast Attack, then Dimash. And then the upgrade. Did I buy the wrong weapon upgrade? Which one's wrong, Draden? The best looking. Yeah, I know. Space Quest used to ram it up my... Yes, never mind. Piercing weapons, basic... Oh, is that what I need to buy? Oh, God, have I got enough? No, I don't. I've only got 2 left. Shit. I bought the wrong one. Yeah, the final upgrade kit. Have you got 5 tokens, or... Let me run you to Steps of Madness quick. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. But, you know, Draden's just relogged to another tune to fix things for me. It takes 5 minutes. What have you... Okay. Alright. Vibes is giving me grief. I'm not listening. Go get your... Oh, okay. How the hell do I get to Steps of Madness now? Yeah, you got to get to the boss first and then not die on the way there. Yeah, you get at least 1 per kill. That shiny thing brings back so many traumatic memories. Look at the HP bar! It's not right next to, well, it's closest to the door of all the bosses in there, but I wouldn't say it was, like, right there, you know. It's close to the door. I've done it many times before on bigger tunes and whatever. Right, so where do I go for temple? Not temple, Steps of Madness now. Oh, shit. I'm too big for any dungeon, my dude. What have you done to me? Oh my god. Please make me normal size again. I won't, because I'll go in a dungeon and all I'll be able to see is collision objects. Will this go when I zone? Okay, I'm back to normal. What's this? Metabolism booster. Okay, I thought that was some mad buff. No, it's still... I'm still normal. Right, okay. So where am I going for... Steps of Madness? How do I get there now? Do I have to run the gauntlet? Or... Right, in Newland, where next? Is it Newland Desert, or...? Newland... Okay, where's Ladies... Okay, what, the one by the lake? Oh, I see a vibes. Recruiting a vibes. Right, okay. You, then a levy. Yes, I've heard of the lab. Whatever you say, fine. Yoink! And teleport. Oh, there you go, guys. That's how you get here. With speaking the lady that used to be in ICC, now she's here. Right. Clicky on the eye. Don't know where Vibes is. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, shit. Wrong. Wrong door. Oh, this is gonna go well. Oh, lordy, lordy. Silver Waves came back in my day. I think my day was the 80s. Right, we're in. Yeah, I usually come in with an NT and just kaboom, 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 and then loot on the other character. Unrelenting fear. Level 48. I think I can hit it. Yes, I can. Yes! And someone else's thing there. There's a 5-minute respawn. It used to be like 15. Can I get this on? Piercing needs to be 301. Ooh, mini wrangle, and we're on. We got it. We're well within OE. Is this a new setup of the game? I've been on. This is Project Rubi-Ka. See if I can link it to you. No, that's not the right thing. 1 second. Yeah, so Project Rubi-Ka. So once you get there, click on the join button for navigation. You can open it up in Discord if you want to do that. Anonymous gifter gave Project Rubi-Ka a tier 1 sub. Oh my god, more gifted subs, amazing. So if you click continue to Discord, you don't even have to install Discord to use it, but I would recommend doing that. Go to Discord, go to the server guide, click on useful links, and then pick your poison. Ooh. Windows, Mac OS, or Linux. Download the launcher, create the account, and you're all good. You're in. Yeah, it is a much better weapon, I have to say. 45 to 125. Just over one. Yeah, it is better. It is better. I know this. Plus, you put one on it, it ups your piercing by 20 anyway. Which should make it go on, but doesn't, because you can't hot swap it. You can use this up to whatever to get from. Yeah, no, I know. I've on live. Yeah, I would 100% have gone for this as quickly as possible. Yeah. Just, you know, there's no question. It's such a good weapon for Shade or any piercing class. Is it locked? I don't think it's class locked, is it? It's been in the game longer. Excuse me, than Shades have. Yeah, there's no. Excuse me, class restriction. Perfect agent weapon, yeah. Like assault rifle is the perfect weapon for Shade. If a spider loses 2 legs, is it no longer a spider? Well, it's more than that with spiders. Because you got head, thorax, and abdomen, and something else. Hey! We got 2 of them. We got 2 blades. Yeah, I need a wangle. I need a wangle. How do I get back anyway? Oh, actually, no. I think I know a way. Oh, did that not work? Oh, 10-minute cooldown. Okay. By Gabsar Salmon. Oh, yes. One of the best Star Trek movies ever made that is not, in fact, Star Trek, but is Star Trek, actually. What was it called? What's that film called? By Grab Thor's Hammer. Blah, 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 I seem to remember. What the hell was the movie called? Galaxy Quest, that's it. I love that movie. They were going to make a second one, but very sadly Alan Rickman left us and it never happened. And to be honest, I don't think anyone else could play that character, you know, so... Yeah, if you've ever been a fan of Star Trek in all its incarnations, the original series, TNG, DS9, Voyager, Discovery, you know, any of them, it's worth watching. Even if you've heard of Star Trek and the nerds that like it, and I'm one of them, but never seen it yourself, it's still worth watching. Such a good film. It really is. Have I seen? Yeah, I've watched it. I thought it was okay. It's okay. I mean, am I in love with it? Not as much as Strange New Worlds. For me, Strange New Worlds is my jam. But, Academy's okay. It's okay. You play Star Trek Online. I have done. Haven't played it in a long time, though. Alright, full death. We got to run the gauntlet and die. It'll still be the quickest way home at this point. Okay. Choose the free Kodiak we all got. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh no, we zoned. Can I remember the rest of the route? There's the question. Especially when every time I zone, the camera is freaking out. No, I'm gonna die. Oof, yeah, well, I ran up against the guards, didn't I? Where the hell am I? Oh, yeah, there you go. That's okay. I'll be back. It was that, or it's something else. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I think it was doing the giganticism buff. It does mess up your camera. Space Quest did it to me a few times. In fact, he didn't return me to my normal size. At one point, I spent 3 days where I was running around missions with my head in the ceiling. Oh, God. Wish I could have convinced the guards you were you were nice. I don't think they'd believe you. Not to worry. It's AO. You're gonna die. If you don't like dying, don't play the damn game, because you will. Press 8 after you zone should fix it for you. Yeah. Well, not that time anyway. F number pad 5. There we go. Okay, got that. Right, let's go for this one. And then composite. 8 for a bit, 2 a bit, and when done is 5. Yeah, I know what I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. I played the game in first person with head bob switched on, not knowing that you could play in third person. I'm not sure how that happened, but it did. How the hell I didn't vomit every time I did anything as an adv in like wolf and or cat form, where you bounce up and down. Somehow I survived it. If I try and do it now without the no bob camera, even running around bothers me. Oh, how we've changed. So at the moment, I am 287. I only need a little wrangle. Is this the full game? No. You get Shadowlands up to Penumbra, and you get most of Rubi-Ka. Shadowlands, not so much, and there's no other bit. So I have 324. Okay, let's try. It's going on. Second one, also on. Oh yes, now I'm Uber. I should be out of OE as well. Oh, you fixed it. Right, so this is 15 to 42 versus 45 to 1. Yeah, I can see why everyone was going, get the Fearforged blade, you noob. Yeah, if I can hit stuff with this, I'll be gold. Yeah. Yeah, you're not kidding. Is there sneak attack on this and brawl? Probably not. There is sneak attack though. There's no expansions or anything on PRK. Won't change you ever. Carl isn't playing a trial. He's playing the most recent version of PRK, while AO has more expansions and content but comes with a sub and some drawbacks like zero support. Yeah. No, I think the only thing I got wrong was the final upgrade kit. Well, I hope that's all I got wrong. Otherwise, Draden has just spent yeah, vanilla. Yeah, it feels more AO to me than the live client. 100%. Yeah, we're at 280 something of 300, so we're 100% in there. Is there like an in-game? They say PRK is vanilla AO. It's like introducing the Stig. That's how you have to do it, Vulpoo. You're introducing the Stig on Top Gear. They say he has 3 testicles. You know, you've got to do that. That's the meme. I have decided we all have to do it now. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. I'm still using the starter medical kit. 3 is the bare minimum for a Stig. Only 3 mutant. They say. Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? I've got to check these out though. Draden, what do you want to do? I love my chat, by the way. This is so good. Thank you, my dude. Solo Eli Hex. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we do Eli Hex? Drana, do you want to do Eli Hex? They're only level 180. Nascent's Hex, we might have half a chance. The chair smuggling, active ring. Yeah, well, it's a quick way to make money. Where the hell am I going? Tia, Job. Yeah, okay. Prepare for res sickness recovery chat. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. No. It's the old Wampa system. Back again. Here we go. Crashing coming. Yeah, Nascent's Hex, maybe. Eli Hex, hell no. I was killing croakers at 22 on the shade. They are good though. Yeah, croakers are good XP. Have you got the garden key? Because I'm going to go straight to... Steppy something? Oh god, what's it called? I don't know. I'll figure it out in a second. Got 2 Fearforged blades, they're not OE. Eli Hex to 160, then Inferno. Oh wait, wrong server. Yeah, exactly. You got to do more on this. This feels more AO than AO does today. I think that the quality of life things they introduced and we all went yay about actually did not help what the game is or can be. I think it was a misstep. You know, you can get RRFE and you can get hack and quack for 4 hours straight away. Well, you're going to dominate every instance you go into with that, you know. I think it's the one I'm thinking of is round the corner. Oh, I just got run around. 2 mountains, yeah, 2 mountains. Yeah, QOL is quality of life, yeah. I've got a map. Well, the other end is usually quieter, but even so. Are you ready? Are you ready, my dude? We're going to try. We're probably going to fail, but that's the whole thing. I'm going to put that there. I'll put the first aid there, and oh shit, here he comes. Oh fuck, of course he's straight on me. Ow, ow, ow. Gonna die. Yep. Not almost. No, not even almost. Oh my god. Okay, back to the temple. You're optimistic. Yeah, you're not kidding. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna get one more beer and then try again. No. We tried. The thing is, with shade at low levels, your defense perks and everything else, you haven't got careful in battle. You don't have acrobat, so your defense is not great. And my armor is a piece of shit, so. Is what it is. Right. I am gonna go get a beer and then temple, I think. Temple again. Yeah, I should have had BMOS, CS, Hack and Quack, RR, FE. Yeah, should have had all of that, but of course, no RFE in Shadowlands. No, you're not allowed. Not allowed. Dradin, that was not your fault. That was me being, like, overly optimistic. Oh, dear. No, we can go back to the temple and muck about there for a minute. Hey, how much comp later? Oh, did you guys get rid of res shock? Because I have no res shock. Did PRK get rid of that? I should have res shock. I'm 35 now. Res shock has not been implemented. Oh, yes. We didn't implement it yet. There's a warning. You've been warned. The grid! We're in the grid! Look how pretty it is. Look how gorgeous the grid is. Best fast travel map of any game ever. What we really need is put the piranhas, or whatever the hell they were called, back in Newland Lake and other places, just so You know what I mean? That would be so good. Grid, some retro, Scotty boy. Seekers in the grid. Yeah, that would make it more fun. Yeah, let's make it further down the list, like way down the list. Anyway, I've got loads of buffs to cast. Oh, I'm on my full def? No, not quite. But I have no nano in it, so. Yeah, on live, res shock is like, what's that? I've got res cans, you know. I'm going to use all my startup heal packs. Because that's how I roll. Yeah, because you used to res and then, you know. I mean, it was part of the get and like reclaiming items from the reclaim terminal and yeah. I mean, I don't know that it contributed to the game really. I think res shock just slows down enjoyment, doesn't really contribute, and I think we need to be reworked to make it a bit more modern. Yeah, if you're not going to have a reclaim, why have res shock? That's my genuine thinking on that one. I mean, I've thought that for quite a long time, but remember where your stuff dropped? Oh God, yeah. Do you remember that? That used to be. Oh my God. Meet me there. Oh God. Help! Help! I need help! And then Dragonfly would come and kill you. Holy hell. Okay, we're hitting well now. Don't have brawl. Do not care. Now that's a name I've not heard for a while now. I miss some. Oh yeah, Dragonfly was such a he was such a bar steward. I mean, seriously, dude, what are you? he was badass, but also, dude. Help, help. I'm an Omni player. I'm being held here by a clanner who won't let me leave. And then someone would show up and he'd gank them. Oh my God, he was bad. He was a bad, bad monkey. I've got his old website backed up as well. I had it on the Storm forums for a while, but then we realised that only 3 people a month ever visited them. So I let those go and just left it to the Discord. Yeah, I've got Nano Clan backed up. On the last day, it was live, so it still exists. It's like 80 meg of stuff, but it's still there. So if anyone ever wants to rehost it and everything, I've got the backup file. Okay, 205 backstab. That's okay at this level. Yeah, it's on a backup drive. It's on a DVD, and it's on one of the main drives of this computer. Yeah, it's all backed up. So yeah. Yeah, I was never going to let it die, but I wasn't going to keep paying for the hosting when no one was using it either, you know, so. I'm Pathetic Wolf is raiding with a party of 83. Oh my god, it's Pathetic Wolf. It's a good to see you. Good sir, how the hell are you? Oh, I've missed you. I really have. I know when you stream I'm in work and, you know, it's just, that's how it is. Well, I had a poor end to 2025. I, well, quite drastically injured myself. I won't share any injury detail here, but, you know, don't want to freak anybody out. But, yeah, I fell on broken glass, did a lot of damage to the wrist of my right hand, had to have surgery and whatnot. Anyway, amazing surgeons from the NHS, the most wonderful group of people that have ever existed, put me back together, and I'm now bionic. Yes, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, it was pretty rough, but thanks to the amazing National Health Service, I am whole again. When I came around from the anaesthetic, you know, I did the one leg, two leg, right, left arm, right arm. Oh, my fingers move again. And, you know, it had nothing to do with the morphine injection before the and the anaesthetic. Oh, I was as giddy as anything. But I can play guitar again, not quite as I did, but that will come. That will come. It does take time. So, yeah, it's one of those. So, in between, I was constantly doing all the exercises the physio says you need to do, and, you know, because it's funny. Here's the thing. If you listen to your qualified doctors and do what they say, amazingly, you get better and better. It's like they know what they're talking about. It's amazing. So yeah, that happened. I played a lot of Dune Awakening. Still playing it. Still think it's a potentially brilliant game. However, you know, this is a preservation project. Just to explain to all the raiders, what the hell are we looking at here? This is a game from 2001. Are you crazy? Trusting experts allow. Why does Twitch think that's a weird thing to say? Nothing beats it. Well, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. So this is called Project Rubi-Ka. It's a preservation project, by which they mean, well, if one day, you know, the people that own the IP switch off the servers, we've got the client on our computer, a couple of thousand videos from me, you know, I admit, and nothing else to show for it, you know. So this is, let's make a continuation of the game privately for no money whatsoever. You do not need to pay them any money. In fact, because of legal reasons, you really can't pay them any money, because 100% would the Funcom, the people that own the IP, would definitely come after you and them. And I've known about it for about 4 years, but haven't mentioned it or streamed it. I've gone, oh, I've heard of that. Oh, how's that going then? And play dumb, because I don't want to put somebody else's head in a noose, you know, that kind of thing. So, yeah, it's kind of been like that. And then I spoke to a couple of the devs, and they were like, "Oh no, they know about us. They know about if you want to stream it, go ahead." And then they didn't, and they made me into a giant creature because this is their server, their accounts are all GMs, so they were like, "I'm gonna mess with you." Oh, come on, let's not be negative about Funcom. They did create this game. Or at least the people that worked there then. What Draden on your MA called Slap Chop? Where should we go? Should we try for some mems? Should we go and kill the boss for the mems? This is for us, Wolf. This is like going. Shall we go and do Bleak Falls Barrow then? This is the level we're at right now. Should we do Bleak Falls Barrow? Yeah, okay. Yeah. What do you think? Can we take on Len? Can we beat him? Can we do it? Do you think? Maybe? Because once I get stunned on the Shade class, I'm not very good. Yeah, so this is like old farts gaming, etc. But there we are. So how come you were streaming so late, Wolf? Was it a thing, like a anniversary classic Carling? Well, yes. Yeah, I just buy the cheap crap and drink that. Unless I go to the pub, then I get far more particular. Then I'm all like, well, if it's not a proper bitter and it was in a wooden cask, and yeah, I'm way more particular when it comes to alcohol. If I'm in a bar, but if I'm buying it in a supermarket, I just don't give a shit. I just don't. Sorry for the swears, anyone that came in with us. I do swear on this channel. Sorry. I say swears and other things. Sorry. That's me. Get used to it. And if you don't like it, I get it. But yeah, that's me. I was doing a little PP push. Don't say that in my chat, because they're going to think you mean something completely different than you do mean. They're going to be like, do you have gallstones? Or they're very literal. They're very literal people. So I've just gotten, thanks to the kindness of other players, a couple of really great weapons called Fearforge Blades, which are kind of OP, overpowered for the requirements of them. So I'm just goofing around with them right now. Is that an advert? No, it's shade. It's a shade. Yeah, the trouble we have with the live game is there's people on it using exploits, third-party software and all sorts, and the people that run the game, Funcom, don't do anything about it. And we're like, but, you know, if you just did that... No. They just let it all slide. And it's disappointing. It is disappointing. But this server is different because it's a... Well, it's not a private server because that implies, oh, you've got to pay us money to play here, and that's not the thing. You're okay with the accent? Well, me too. I spent 3 days going, oh my god, will I ever play guitar again? Write with a pen, draw, paint, change a light bulb, because my right hand effectively doesn't work. And they put me back together. They got the tendons back together. I won't show anyone the scar, especially on Twitch, you know, injury detail, yada yada, you know. Not everyone is okay with that, and I get it. I totally get it. I went there thinking, oh my god, it's the worst injury ever, and then met the other people on that ward and went, this is nothing, you know. and I ended up at Whiston Hospital. I went, ambulance, went to A&E. The A&E ward said, yeah, you've severed the tendons that make your fingers turn inward. We can't fix those here. You'll have to go to a place called Whiston for that. Can you get there tomorrow morning? And we were like, well, yeah, we'll make it happen, So father-in-law drove all the way to Whiston Hospital, gave me a lift there with Mrs. Callos. We went there and they were like, yep, we can see what you've done without poking around too much. Yeah, we can fix that. However, we may need to graft from other sites. And then you're making decisions like, do I agree to this? Because you might have a numb patch here while we take a bit of nerve tissue, or you may have a little limp because we've had to take some tendon tissue from somewhere else. And I was like, if this hand works again, we're good. I can work for a living again. And then I was in a cast for 6.5 weeks, and then spoke with a physio, did a virtual visit, all that, and they were like, oh, you're going great guns. And she said, take the cast off, start using your hand properly again. And I was like, okay, and it's a journey. It's not a journey that's over yet. Ooh, what's this one? Right limb of weakness, physical in there, adult death. No, I don't want it. Do you want the 5 slot, or have you already got a 5 slot? Drawden, do you want a 5 slot? There's one on it. Yeah, so because I cut the medium nerve, the nerve actually activates a muscle at this part of that. Sorry, I'll hide the scar. The median nerve activates a muscle that makes you able to do this, have an opposing thumb, for doing precision things with your right hand. And that's not quite working yet. It's sort of half working, not working. And also supplies the feeling to these 2 fingers and your thumb. But every day I can feel that it's millimeter by millimeter going forward, which is great. And I'm massively thankful to the doctors that did the work, because they did do an amazing job. Imagine having working muscles. Sun 2, yes, indeed. Yeah, so I can type because that's muscle memory. So, it's called muscle memory, but it's not muscles. It's kind of a neurological thing more than that. So I can actually type, even though I can't feel that I'm pressing the key properly. So I typo quite a bit when I do type, but small price to pay for fingers moving again. I mean, I came round from that anesthetic and I was like, okay, both legs, both arms, head is still attached. All the fun organs are still there. Okay. All the paranoid things that you have about a surgery if you've never had one. Okay, I'm still whole. There's no missing bits. Oh my God. And then I sort of like lifted up the cast I was in and went like this. And, I was really restricted in the first cast. So I was like, fingers. Oh, I can move my fingers again. Of course, I was still dopey from the general and the morphine injection that I was cannulated for. They gave me at the beginning of the surgery. I said, and the anaesthetist spent 10 minutes with me talking about what he was going to do. And he was like, look, I have to look after people in their 80s. They've got bronchitis or worse or this, that, and the other. He said, look, you're allergic to nothing. You're in surprisingly good health for a man of your age. You're an easy day work for me, and I will be monitoring your breathing and everything else for the next 5 hours or so. And I was like, well, I've heard these rumors about this. And he said, yeah, nah, it's just bullshit, mate. And he was the most down-to-earth guy ever. And then they give me the morphine and go, how do you feel now? And I was like, I love everyone, and it's all sparkly. I was tripping balls. Of course I was. It's morphine. Oh, my God, what do you expect? And as they're wheeling me in, he's going, how are you feeling? I'm saying, oh, I feel pretty good, actually. And then he said, right, it's going to get much brighter in the next room. Well, and I went, well, I hope so. And what I wanted to say was, well, I hope so, because they've got work to do. And I remember trying to start that sentence, and the next thing I knew, I was coming round going, hey, it all works again. But I do remember this surgeon, and oh my God, she was gorgeous. I mean, if I'm a 1, and I probably am, she was like a 150. She was so out of my league. No makeup, nothing, no makeup whatsoever. And she looked like she was a model for L'Oreal or something. She was much younger than me as well, so totally inappropriate. But you know, I was just like, well, I'll be a surgeon today, and I'll be doing this, that, and the other. And I was looking at like, and it's a teaching hospital, so of course there's a bunch of students with them, and they were all like hanging on her every word, and I was like, yeah, they'll do anything you say. You know this, right? You know how good you look. No, didn't she? She was, and I was like, well, if she looks that good, she's the kind of girl that could marry a millionaire or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she was like that. Clearly, she wasn't. But no, I want to become a surgeon that works on, does microsurgery and stuff, because that's what I want to do in life. And you just got this amazing feeling of whatever. And she came to see me after the surgery. She said, oh, I'm a bit confused, actually. And what is it you do for a living? And I said, well, I do a white-collar job. You know, I work in insurance. I sit at a desk and do stuff and talk to people. And she said, oh, well, you've got very large tendons. You know, the kind we'd see in someone that was a manual labourer, perhaps a bricklayer or something. I said, oh, I play guitar. And she went, oh, right, because you don't have the calluses on your hands that we would expect to see for someone with tendons of that size. And I said, oh, is that good or bad? And she was like, no, that made my job much easier. And I was like, okay. You know, I'm still tripping balls. Shelby Info subscribed at tier 1. They have subscribed for 48 months. Thank you so much, Shelby Info. It's so good to see you. So yeah, that was my hospital experience. I've gone back about 4 or 5 times for physio, and they've given me, can you do this and that? But you know, I can make a fist again. I can do this. I can stir a cup of tea. I can pick up a can of beer. You know, so I'm more than happy with the result. I mean, the injury happened. Then you've got to make the decision. You know, how do we go forward from it? And no matter how scared you are, and I was pretty scared, I'll be honest. I was pretty scared. And I just sort of said, well, you know, what are my options? I said, we do the surgery, maybe you can use your hand again, or maybe we just stitch you up and that hand never works again. And I was like, it's not a decision, is it? You know, I'm scared of the surgery, but I've just got to bite the bullet and go with it, you know. So that's what I did, you know. And then I tried to play Dune Awakening, which is a kind of an FPS combat game. So I learned to aim and shoot with my left hand and the mouse, but I was having to go move around, like, grab the mouse, aim, go back to the keyboard, and I was doing that. I managed that for like 8 weeks or whatever before they let me out of the cast. And the day I got out of it, they said, yeah, I said, am I okay to use like a keyboard and a mouse? It's not like too heavy. And they went, no, your tendons have now healed. So yeah, just if you feel okay and it's not too sore, go ahead. And I spent the rest of the day going, woo, woo, woo. I can use both hands at the same time. It's amazing. Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry, everyone, I'm back. It's all right. I was keeping them entertained, Rodden. Don't you worry, good sir. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the experience. So, yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. But you know, sometimes things happen completely unforeseen. And all it was, if you can remember, I used to have this big glass tankard, like a pint pot thing, made out of glass. Not a good plan. And it said like world's best grandfather on it or something. And all that happened was I slipped on the mat we have for the dog that had, you know, like food bowl, water bowl, you know, the usual. It's meant to be non-slip, but that only applies if you keep your floor scrupulously clean under it. Stood on that to go into the living room at 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning to pick up Mrs. Callus's mug to go make her a coffee because she'd just woken up. It slipped, I went down, and then I instinctively rolled out of the fall because I did judo for years, and I was like, I went, oh shit. And then I stood up and went, oh crap. You know, not good. And she went, what have you done? As she's coming down the stairs. And I went, call an ambulance. She went, what? Fucking now. Sorry for the F-bomb. So, called the ambulance. We were incredibly lucky because they got there in 20 minutes. They weren't far away. And it was a wrist injury. So they were like, how much are you bleeding? And I was like, as little as I possibly can. I've got my hand above my head. I've tourniqueted the, you know. So she called the ambulance. I got in it and I was like, I need my phone. I need the phone charger, a USB cable for it. I want my vape. I want the cable for that. And I was just being like completely logical all the way through it. But the only way through things like this is to find the bravery that's in you. And it is there. Trust me, it's in each and every one of us. I mean, you ask anyone that's ever been in the forces and they will tell you 99% of the time is hiding behind something and saying, oh shit, fuck this, and then doing it anyway. So yeah, that's basically what I did. They said we might have to do this, might have to rip other bits of you away to make your hand work. Yeah, it was just like, if you want that hand to work again, you've just gonna have to swallow it and be brave, you know. And that's what I did. I don't think I was that brave though. I think there are far more brave women and men, women, and whatever your poison that are the same. So yeah. Anyway, so I went in, had the surgery, woke up the next day, everything was great. Prognosis is absolutely fantastic. I've been incredibly lucky to have wound up in the right hospital. Though, as far as the National Health Service goes in the UK, they're the best plastic surgery hospital in the UK. And plastic surgery isn't, I didn't go in for a boob job. I mean, a little nip and tuck, and yeah, I know I probably need one. But that's cosmetic surgery. It's not plastics. Plastic surgery is burns and soft tissue damage. And I wound up in the best one in the country, and they absolutely looked after me. So yeah, I was incredibly lucky. Anyway, that's the tale of that. And yeah, so I can do stuff again. So it's good. I tell you what, I went in there thinking, oh, I've got the worst injury ever. And when I got into the ward and met the other people on the ward and was like, hi, my name's Carl, and, you know, how are you? What are you in for? And I just looked around the ward and went, my God, this is nothing. Some of the people in there, I was like, oh my God, I'm just glad what happened to them hasn't happened to me. Because in comparison, it was just nothing, you know? Poor buggers. I mean, because plastic surgery in the UK means soft tissue surgery, not cosmetic surgery, which I think a lot of people think is the same thing, but it's not. Boobs are great. Well, yeah, you know, and if I ever feel like I really want some, I'll go to Wisdom for them. Oh yeah, no, they totally had students there. But teaching hospitals have a shit ton of staff. And everyone there, like, even the people that were cleaners and stuff, they come in and go, all right, mate, I'm just here to, you know, do a quick mop round and whatnot. And you were like, oh, right, okay. And they went, oh, we're having a cup of tea before we go to the next ward. Do you want one? And I was like, oh, yes, please. That'd be lovely. All right, we'll bring you one in. They were just the kindest, nicest people that I've ever had the fortune to be around. They, you know, and even when I've gone back just for physio, they're exactly the same, you know? They are just as awesome, they're just as kind, they're just as open. Honestly, best hospital I've ever been to, and I mean that sincerely. Muriel! No! Yeah, so that was the experience. So they put me back together. What I can't do is move my right thumb into direct opposition to my fingers yet, but it'll come. It'll come. It will take time. It might take 12 months, but it will happen. So, yeah, the corpse is there. I'm gonna look. If there is a 2HE, I'm tempted to try and blitz in here with the keeper just to grab it. No, it's not on him. Right, the other two. Nope. Barra Strength, Fists of Orion. If you want them on your MA, that would be nice for you. Not on there. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to take on the boss because we'll just die. Vibes. We're doing Azzy again. Come. We're in here. We're in. We're already in, dude. We're just killing the trash because that's where we're at. You're at got. Okay. I already got the belt item. Come with the keeper. Alright, I can run them in. Alright, hang on then. Hang on, I'll blitz in with the keeper. As soon as I deal with Callan. New weapon actually on it. I know, but I don't know what it is. Don't make me think about things. That's too complicated. I just saw a butt ton of cultists running in. Who the hell brought them here? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna run the keeper here. I'll be back. Hopefully the keeper can survive the run, but I'm coming down. Right, okay. Logging into the keeper, who is level 20. This is not going to end well. It was a conga line of cultists. It kind of was. Oh my god. I don't think I've been there yet on this character. Oh my god. Okay. At level 20, well, I think I can make it down. I'll try once. If I fail, then yes, help, please. But I think I can maybe make it. Full def. I'm just not very quick at 20 on a keeper. What run speed have I got? I have 88. I do feel slow after playing a shade with the green run speed, which is cheaper per IP point, so therefore always higher. I'll run her down, and I'll come and help try and kill on this shade, I guess. Although shades are kind of useless in that fight because they need their perks and you can't activate them if you're stunned by the Ujar what's it, Nana? Ujar what's it being a technical term, of course. Right, I go talk to the NPC as quickly as I can. How can I help? I remember when Ucklish stunned himself. Makes sense. Yes, I have. Whichever option is fastest, please. Have I got a slot? I don't think I've got a slot. I need to make room. Okay, delete item. Okay. Where is the Temple of the Three Winds? There we go. How do I enter? Come on. Is there a shortcut? Can you just give them the money and it suddenly works? Okay, we got the doohickey. Okay. Right, I need at least one space, so Pumpkinhead thing is going bye-bye. Multiple nukes caught up. Undeath Revenge of Callum? Could be. Oh God. Corridors are full. Please don't root me. And blind me, because that's not going to end well. Oh lordy lordy, we're still here. So, I think we might even make it to the room. I don't know if we'll be alive after the fact, but we will make it there, I think. Oh God, I got hiccups now. That's not good. Ow. Ow! Something hit me real hard. I've got to run in quite far to get rid. Other side of the thing. They should reset. Okay. Right, I'll go back to the other character now. Can't log out in the fight. Yes, I can. Right, okay. Coming back on the shade, who's somewhat useful for the fight. Problem is 3 members disconnected. Uh-oh. Log into a fight. All right, he's down. Targets outside rate. Oh, right. Okay. Dealing with this guy. You came back in the wrong GS. Did I? GS 0. Oh no. Okay. Was my other one in the right GS? I'm sure I saw Vera. Whoopsie. Yeah. I thought. That's my other half of the team killing. All right. Okay. I'm back in this one. Who am I seeing in here? Am I in the same one? I think I am. I think I've relogged into the same GS. Yeah, they're leaving. Oh God. No weapon on body. No. That's not good. I did when I ran in, I was in the right one. Now I'm not. So yeah. Callum's got Callum's Reliance, which is a shotgun, not really useful for Keeper. And Frozen Dude. Logouts can swap. Okay, I'll try and find a little point of safety. I'll try here. Okay, I'll try and log in. Well, let's give it 30 seconds. Let's give it the whole 9 yards and all that. Have they tested any of the dupe exploits? You get caught doing that on this server, you're banned. Simple as that. Any third-party software is not allowed on PRK. Right, according to this, I'm in GS 0. But it looks the same to me. Which GS are you guys in? Shift F9 always shows 0, but I might not be in 0. Is that what we're saying? Almost 40. Once me and my brother sat down In a car, we both made the same grunt our father used to make, you know, when it hurts. No, it doesn't hurt. You just involuntarily make this grunt noise. Right, let me try stuck to zone out. And then I'm going to run back. See if that works. Yeah, when you bend down to pick anything up after the age of like 30, you suddenly start making involuntary noises like as you do it, and you've no idea why. It doesn't hurt, but somehow you keep making that noise. Go on LFT, okay. Spelt wrong, but there you go. Massive exhale. Yeah, it just seems to be a thing you start doing. I have no idea why. But it 100% seems to be a thing. Am I too low? Perhaps. This tune is only level 20, so... Is anyone near the entrance where you are? Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Fogey, this brings back so many memories. Grew up playing Anarchy Online. Hope to have time to join one day. I hope you do too. Hope you do too. Yeah, I mean, the game will keep telling me I'm in GS0, but absolutely I may not be. He was first rank 11 healer on my realm. Well, I never played Dark Age of Camelot all that much. I think I tried it and kind of went, nah, yeah. I like AO and never played it again. I'm getting a beer, so I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if I look at GS, isn't it just going to say 0 each and every time? It says GS 0, yeah, so I don't know. Let's not go nuts, guys. I mean, GS2. Okay, what are they in? What's Vibes in? Is PRK worth playing instead of just being a normal troop? Is to me. No boxes, no exploits, no ridiculous economy, etc, etc. Right, going in again. Okay, I think I'm in a different one. The other player character that was there next to me isn't there now. What GS am I in? Still 2. So I'm still in the wrong one. I'm never getting in there, am I? I'll give it a couple more goes. I didn't know if GS's were different here. Look at Slap Chop. Azzy Room. What? Everyone's coming up as 0 here. Now you're in 1. Okay, are they in 1? I think they were in 1. Yep, okay. Blitzing down. Can you do a list and see if they're in the same? I'm not sure. Clench and run. Yep, that's how it is. That's exactly what we're doing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try. Ow! Let's go. No, I'm in a fight. Running. Line of sight nukes, not fair, I know. Oh my god. We're nearly there. Vibes, I can see you, Vibes. But I'm running, still running. Oh fuck! Oh, I was so close. Oh, it's got 20 minutes on cooldown. I was so close, guys. I was so close. I almost made it down. Right, one more go. One more go. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Give me a sec. I gotta get the, yeah, no, not that. One of those. Plug it in. Log in. Yep. You should have stopped and got. I should. I know. In hindsight, it was so obvious. But, you know. Right, I'm going to give it one more run. I think I accidentally happened to have already paid your cult base in the other day. No. You don't have to pay for shit, mate. I pay for everything. And after the next patch, none of us have to pay for anything. Apparently, no more taxes. I wonder why. Yeah, they're worried about losing their players. Oh, really? Yeah, I think so. Well, no, I sold a ton of plastinium on Dune Awakening, so I have, like, ridiculous amounts of credits. So don't worry about taxes. As soon as I log in, I just go and pay them. Alright, this is the last attempt, otherwise it's getting too late for me. I've got to be in work in 5 hours. Oh my god. Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh, I don't know. Oh god. We're not 18 anymore. 5 hours. Yeah, I know. I should have gone to bed an hour ago. I am a bad person. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow. I absolutely am. I should have had 4 beers and gone to bed at 10 p.m. or something, you know. Oh yeah, there'll be a lot of tea tomorrow. I can tell you that. Right, okay. Right, we're gonna go back to Newland Desert. Here we go. Thankfully, I don't need to talk to you again. I can just do this. Right, let's see if I can get the same game space again. Alright, which one am I in? Do any of the devs know? I'm in the right one, okay. Gonna stop in the GOT room then, where everybody else is. Full death run. Run speed, yeah, I don't have a lot. I'm a running. I just saw vibes go past me. Let's get out the big room and down the corridor. I'll be glad of that. Nukers are the problem. They're always the problem. It decides it's hit you before, you know, like minutes before you've turned a corner. Yeah, they've always been a pain in the arse. Right, I am in the got room. Yeah, I'm following you guys, you know. Line of sight and their nukes, yeah, it is kind of crazy. Miss. I can barely hit these guys. Oh my god, my tune is only like level 20. AO, mature gamer. Oh my god, AO for real. Oh yeah, you better believe it. Play this at launch on a Voodoo graphics card. Same. Voodoo 3. That's what happened. I thought it was the business. You know, oh, it's the best graphics card ever. You'll never need another. He says 80 graphics cards later. Currently running the game on yeah, the nukes from the cultists are something else. Your gamer gifted subs ×5. Gifted a sub to Dizzy Plays Games, Malanexis, Potasho 3, Gada 79, and Iwix. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. AO deserves that. It does. PRK deserves even more. If you don't mind, I'm going to look for stuff. Nothing. I'm following a bunch of high levels around. I don't know what's going on. Don't die. Well, I'm going to try not to. That's usually the plan. I think I'm going to have to hide from the boss. I know that. ICQ to set up a better... Oh, yeah, those were the days. Tried to hit but miss, tried to hit but miss, tried to hit but miss. Oh my god, I'm useless. Gamble! 11111. Yes. Welcome to the stream proper. Was in there today. 7 hours fun time. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this. More than I've probably had with AO in a very, very long time. Oh, exalt robe. Don't ring. Okay, that's worthless. Generally. So I'll take the ring. GMs are illusion. Until they make you 80 foot tall, yes. And then they're not. And then you're like, please make me normal again. I saw a GM and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. You know, should be thankful. I'm staying down here, guys. I mean, what am I going to do up there? Apart from die. Rot-row. Vibes. Of course, I crashed on both characters. Well, the good thing is you didn't do it in the middle of a fight. So strong support. Hype train complete level 2. Apparently. I don't even know what that means. I out-leveled you. On this character, you did. Hype chest open. Oh my god, do I dare? What does it do something? Share. Apparently choo choo and emote. I have no idea. This is getting scary now. We're looking at the boss. And the main guy, Vibes, has crashed. Level 43 and 120 NCU. Happy today. Yeah, wouldn't those things felt like they mattered? You know? That's the deal with this server. Wrong GS every time. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're struggling with GS as well. Oh, guys, I gotta go to bed so soon. Damn, this game's still up and running. No, this is all an illusion. To trick you. Yeah, of course it is. This, however, is Project Rubi-Ka, which will be up and running for quite a long time. Even if the main Funcom company decide it's no longer time for Anarchy Online, this will still be here. Only 6 days left. No, my dude, I used all of them up after the injury. Yeah, no sick days left for me. Oh, Vibes is back. Yay! Has he dead on another GS? Well, probably, yeah. You want to try and log that? Well, whatever, dude. I mean, I've got to run in and out, so. It's incredible. It's basically a playable bar, odd bug, a missing feature. Yes, I suppose so. You want to try and log that? Well, it's up to you, my dude. We've all got here. We're here now. I think maybe we should just go for it, you know? Ready, because I'm going to stand down here and not do anything much. Frozen dude's going to kick my ass. And he's only the first. Ucklish the Frozen is going down. Looks like he's down almost. So go to the next dude that spawns. Callum. Oh God. I'm like, if I go charging in, I'm just gonna die, so. stay here and just like the hot run. God. I'm not even in the fight and I'm still taking stupid amounts of damage. I think I should renew the hop. Such as it is. Oh wow, he's really going down. My tiny little heel is probably making nearly no difference whatsoever. Oh lordy lordy. Oh shit. Ads have started to respawn. Oh, I should be on my shade right now, but if I do, I'm gonna lose the GS. Okay, running round, running round. What? No! Got it. I got the thing. I got the weapon. Let him know. I got the top HE weapon for this level. 100%. Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks so much, guys. Honest to God, there's no way in hell I would have got that solo. Not even like, yeah, forget it. It would not have happened. Can I stuck out? Yes, I can. All right, I'm zoning out. Right, okay. I'm back in safety. Ish. Oh my god. I gotta go. Oh my god, I'm up so early. Gotta get all my work stuff logged in and yada yada. Oh my god. Guys, I love you, but it's time for me to go. And I will see you in the next one, which will be tomorrow night, most likely. So until then, love you all. See you in the next one. Thank you so much for the follows, the raid, and the subs. And I will see you in the next one. Until then, bye for now.